Hello. Oh, there we go. Hello. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, or good afternoon, or good evening, or good night, or good dawn, or good dusk. Maybe a happy witching hour.
Or a happy twitching hour.
Oh, hope everyone's doing well. Queen GG on first. Lorgan, hello. Is this just bloop in outer space? I'm gonna be real. We've hit a few days since I installed games, which now means I don't remember. I just know that this is one of the ones I installed, and from a tiny look at a screenshot, I think it's a puzzle game. So is it Bloop in space? Maybe, but I don't remember. There was also a lot of games where I barely read the descriptions of them, but didn't read very much because, like, I don't know. Sometimes descriptions of games don't really mean very much. So far, we've had a couple of games that I think are very, very good games. I mean, there was yesterday there was that one game, Emu Rom. Emu Rom, I'm stoked for. Like, I genuinely, I'm considering making that like one of the next games I play. Emu Rom's so good. Um, and then there was that other game from a couple of days ago that does not have a release date yet. That was really good. Oh, now this one, will this be another really good looking game? I don't know. It's certainly a graphical, like kind of it kicked on my GPU at first. I had to go mess with the settings a little bit. So if you like games that put a lot of effort into the uh high end visuals, I don't know. This might be one of those. Or maybe it's just not optimized, who knows. Minish GG on 80 stream streak. Lorgan GG on 3 stream streak. Twitch gives you combo breakers. Tries right. It's true. Twitch likes to break the combos. All right. So we'll say this is a game. This is a game that if you click outside of it, it does end the music pauses, which is kind of annoying. And I did not see a way to disable that feature in here. It did default at 100% audio. I did tweak that to I meant to put it at 20. I put it at 19. We're gonna change it to 20. It does default music to 50 though, which I find interesting. Um, I do generally agree with that though. I like dialogue to be the highest volume thing, and then everything else lower. We'll leave effects at 100. We'll see what that's like. Graphics. It started in borderless full screen. Which is pretty common. Better than true full screen. Not as good as Windows, but that's okay. When tweaked that. Um, lots of options going on in here. I did enable VSync and I changed it down to the medium preset just because again it was kicking on my being on the main menu was kicking on my GPU fan. And the cats don't like that one bit. Um Gameplay. Um yeah, we'll just leave all this. I
Herlock
didn't test it.
Sholmes. I presume you must have heard of me.
Oh my gosh, hello. Hello, Herlock Sholmes.
Oh my god.
Um
It's non-grub Herlock Sholmes.
It was non-grub Herlock Sholmes. It was so weird. Um, yeah, I'm just not messing with the controls at all right now. I am gonna probably play on mouse and keyboard. Um, but it does look like it has controller support, so that's nice. All right. Let's go ahead and hop in. Hello, Spatula. Hope you're doing well. So spoke this game Space Blueprints. Another person comparing it. Is this I have no idea. I have no idea if this is supposed to be anything like Blueprints. But that's fascinating if so. Your demo will not carry over into the full release. We've crafted a dedicated demo path separate from the final game. That's probably like this is probably a good way to do it. I think this is probably like what most demos should do. Some people really like it when demos do carry to the full game, so like you play the demo and then if you like it you continue the game kind of thing. I don't know if this game is out. I think doing that with the demo makes sense if the game is out, so that like you can start the game and then if you like it you buy the game.
You can continue without feeling like, oh, I just wasted a bunch of time.
Yeah.
I have to redo all this.
And then so if this game isn't out, then I think it makes the most sense to do this. Like I don't know. Personally, I honestly just think that even like I don't know. I think maybe for puzzle games or something. I like in general just when the demos are kind of very standalone and isolated, because that gives you that lets you craft a way to taste like mid game, because that's one of the hardest things about demos. Like how do you let people like see the game? Like if you want to build up to stuff, how do you show that experience if you're just letting people play the very beginning of it? And the answer is you don't really do it well. So I think demos being their own standalone thing is just always the better option. But I know a lot of people do like when they can like sample the beginning of the game and then decide if they want to continue it. Oh, anyway, it's nice that they make that clear though. In Blue Prince's case, I know there was a lot of stuff changed from the original demo, and then to the release of the game. And I played the demo. I played the demo that was available during a Next Fest, I think 6 months before the game released, somewhere around there. And it was mostly like the game, but it was definitely like a crafted level. Like I don't think you could have seen everything. I think at least one person while I was playing early on did try to go see if they could look up which things had changed and not. But I don't know how crafted or tailored it was. But, oh my gosh, I missed a bunch of messages. Scrub through about 10 seconds of the trailer. I think that makes me an authority on the game. Yes, it's Space Prince. Excellent. Mika! Hi, Mika. I hope you're well today. Not stay for the game because I need to play this still, but glad you're trying it. Yeah, I would, I'll have to see, we'll have to compare notes. I'll need to know your thoughts after you try it too. Ooh. That's we'll go install this really quick. Stip. We'll do Stip next. I feel like anytime there's a recommendation on one, that's automatically going to get priority, versus just random things I downloaded. So did that open? There we go. All right. I'll wait to start the game until it's finished installing, which is a very small game, so it'll be fine. I have noticed, I don't know if Steam has a very aggressive installation process or what. But I have noticed that like if I tell Steam it's allowed to install something, it will take so much of the like computer resources. But I mean, that's fine. like I straight up will have things stutter. If I'm watching like a video, the video will stutter if I let Steam start installing stuff. And yeah, no, exactly. like it happens, like Steam just eats up resources to do the installation. And I'm like, fine, you go for it. You know, I told you could install stuff. You very kindly try and queue stuff until I'm not doing stuff. And if I tell you to like rapid fire do installs, sure, you go nuts. That's on me. It's very funny. It's a puzzle game. Don't want to forget shit before release. Yeah. There's a bunch of stuff that changed between day one of Blue Prince and now. That's also true. I don't know all the things that changed, and this is not a Blue Prince stream, so don't wanna get into it. I know that I've heard a few things. In part because so many people came into my playthrough and just mentioned that stuff they're like, oh, that is not how that worked when I played it, like kind of thing. So that was fascinating to me. And then apparently I found like a major progression point in Blueprints not that long ago. And apparently that changed like weeks before I found it, which is interesting. And like it was a major change. That was like drastically changed. Okay. Oh, I forgot to turn that back off. I turned on the FPS counter to see what it was doing, and I forgot to turn it back off. We'll have to turn that off when I get in game. K9, welcome. Ooh. All right, gonna lurk. All right, have a good lurk. Spore. Hey, Spore. I wonder if this is gonna have like Obra Dinn elements, like 80.
I'm getting Tacoma vibes.
Oh yeah, Tacoma. Tacoma was good. Okay, my GPU fans are kicking on again, so we are gonna real quick also see if we can lower some stuff a little bit more. I don't like to lower textures below medium because textures are important, but like maybe we can get rid of more of the post processing. Oh god, we don't need cinematic. I don't know what cinematic. Wait, you have epic and then cinematic. I don't know what's higher, because it's a scroll. But we'll just put post processing on low, and maybe shading on low. We don't need shadows. Shadows are fine. Indirect lighting. We don't need indirect lighting. Let's. We'll hope that helps. Clock. Yep, it's blue. The Grinch update gonna be so funky. Yeah, Spore. I saw you posting a lot of the different stuff that's going into it. But I mean, it seems cool. It seems like the skipping cutscenes is gonna be pretty cool. Oh my god, GPU fans, please, please. See, I don't feel like we need no more anti-aliasing. No. I just don't want to sacrifice texture quality. Texture quality is like the one thing I want. All right, we'll hope that's fine. Yeah, Spore, I saw that. That like the whole first area checks are just potentially going to be gone. Other than the yelling. Oh, that's pretty cool. This is like basically what the main menu is like. Oh, oh. The Bible of mathematics. Oh. Oh, whoa. We can just straight up full examine. Oh god, that's well, this is gonna this is going to cause so much paranoia about what could be important. If you could just do this with any random objects all the time, that's dangerous. Also, this is why I never like textures to go below like average. You can already see that this texture, the text on this is like a little bit worse, probably because I have it at medium. Yeah, we don't want to sacrifice text. This is also why Blueprints having the text not be a texture. In Blueprints, text is just like its own layer that's constantly added to things, and that's honestly pretty cool. Unparalleled in step of coverage, the Bible of mathematics surveys the most active and exciting branches of pure mathematics, providing context and broad perspective that are vital at the time of increasing specialization in the field. Oh, we can zoom in! Oh. 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 Interesting. We have Lab Manual Biology by Sterling. Oh my goodness. Look at these reflections. Oh god, I move so fast. Crouch? More games need crouch. The standing up from crouch is a little jarring, but Like, I kind of wish we would slowly stand up. I guess unless there's a reason for it, I think puzzle games are a little better when you're a little bit slower in them, like in general. Um, like, like being able to crouch slowly, like a more animated crouch and stand up, I think would actually feel a little bit better. The art of war. Oh god, we might have to turn textures up, but I don't want to turn textures up. Like, look at how crunchy.
My computer's already not happy as it is.
Well, it's the reality is it's fine. The GPU fan could be on. It's just the cats don't like it, and so it's like if we can avoid having it turn on. That's true. Maybe zooming. I mean, it doesn't re-render based on the zoom, which is a bit sad. Yeah, we can zoom out. Get my brain. There. Look at that. Now we don't even realize it. This isn't Subplant, but good luck anyway. Sup, Daggett. I do need to play the update from Subplant. I did forget that it updated. I am doing I am also doing suggested demos, but yeah, we're doing just various demos. Basically, this all started a few days ago when Mika pointed out that a whole heck ton of demos had released recently, like between the Thinky Game showcase and I think like Game Awards or something. I don't know. There was like 2 or 3 different things all happening like this past week that caused a lot of game demos to come out. Largely for upcoming games, although there's also games that like recently released that also have demos. So I was like, you know what? Let's just do a bunch of demos. At some point, I need to organize some net playtests. Almost no one uses it. This is gonna be it's gonna be hard to test that with a smaller group of people, especially because like I could probably find a time to play against a person, but like playing against people is the thing that I'm least interested in. But I should probably play against people to help test it out. The only thing I need to find is which address handles cutscenes for the mag stuff. Ah, GG finding it. You improve the puzzle. I gotta do some more testing on it. Maybe I'll test it. Like I might do some more puzzles like off stream a little bit. I was doing some puzzles off stream a few days ago. Not a few days ago, like a week ago. Prior to the current update. The bots are too predictable. They're so good. Book provides detailed developments and applications for researchers entering the field of fusion energy. Oh my goodness. Who is this? Oh. Interesting. Well, presumably this is somebody that we like because we have a picture of them. But they kind of got like the portal thing going on the map. They got blue and orange behind them. Mediocre at best, they said. What is that? Okay. The Bryzer Lee cycle. Alright. Sure. The last line of code to save humanity. Alright. Oh. Oh, that was terrifying. It like pushed me out. Are we standing on this slightly? Oh. Got every drawer having things. This is so fascinating. World materials. Okay. What's next to this? Can I zoom in normally? Like there's clearly like a upside down book there. Okay, so I can open these drawers, but they don't really matter. Alright, so here's... Maybe this is a hot take. Do I need to be able to open drawers that don't have anything? Like, or at least I kind of wish, maybe it's less realism, like less immersive. But if you're not gonna let me look at the note in the drawer, I'd rather not see the note. I'd rather that be empty. Like, you know, it's the whole thing where sometimes you gotta sacrifice realism for game stuff. History de Lune 42. And I can't open that bottom drawer even though I could open this one. How does that make sense? Because the pillow's supposed to be in the way? Maybe. It's a good opening book. So it starts with some variety. Yeah. What kind of game is this? You just look for clues or something? I don't know yet. I honestly know it's a puzzle game, and that's all I know because I didn't really look at the. I kind of downloaded a lot of demos that were recommended by things like a lot of them were like Thinky Game recommendations. A lot of them were Mika recommendations. And then like Adam Millard recommendations. I didn't necessarily look into most of the games that I downloaded. I just saw that they were recommended and we got them. I think part of this is I do kind of like going into games without too like to me, if something's recommended, I like to just go into it without really knowing that much about what I'm getting into. because then the game like I don't go in with some with ideas about what I'm getting into. Like I don't have preconceived notions on it. Oh. Station is at low power. I see. Autumn's playing Nine Souls. Yeah, no, Daggett, right? Minish and Autumn have highly recommended Nine Souls. So eventually I'm gonna play Nine Souls, but yeah, so I can't watch it. Oh, so the K9 is our neural device. I see.
Yeah, why haven't you played Nine Souls yet, huh?
Don't know. Where? Okay. Oh! So we opened our K9. Wait, scrolling. How does it scrolling? Wait, how do I activate it? Scroll. Well, scrolling didn't do anything. Press tab to open it. Okay, well, I don't know what scrolling is supposed to do, but scrolling definitely didn't do anything. But okay. So this must be a thing that just gives us a lot of like stored information. That's pretty cool. And then it looks like it can store screenshots. We have a ooh. Hold R to take a screenshot. Can I do that regardless of anything? Okay, let's just test something. Let's what do we want a screenshot of? Thanks, lighting. Okay, here's my other hot take. Realistic lighting things are not actually great. Come on. maybe my settings are affecting this because like I told it to bounce light less or something. But come on. That's so silly. Okay. Okay, we'll take a picture of this guy. Okay. So now we can look at that in our vision at any time and we can just delete it. Well, it says I can delete it, but C isn't doing anything. Okay, you cannot delete it if you're zoomed in. That's okay. My bestseller. Oh, we're an author. Who are we?
Is
Is it Stardust? I assume it's us. Aha! Okay. So I think we must be Miranda. We wrote Stardust. Jesus Christ, game. Please. Please. With the lighting. I beg of you. Okay, so we are Miranda Venu. Presumably. I mean, I assume this is our room because we woke up in it. The beloved #1 Enigma Times bestseller. Incandescent, with characters as noble as enthralling. Luminous. Right. The serious edition. Oh. Oh, we have our birthday. April 1st, ha. 2435. Okay. Oh! Oh, we have a flashlight! Oh god, why didn't you tell me we had a flashlight? We would have been flashing things way earlier. Okay. I mean, since this is our bestseller, we probably want, like, all this information, right? And it gives us our birthday. There we go. Okay. Oh. Okay, so we can play records here, but we don't have any records. I don't need you on. I have a flashlight. Can I turn you off too? Do we have a light switch somewhere? Oh. Oh, I can pick that up. Can I put you in here? Incompatible. Do I put you in the computer? Where is... What in the Apple desktop nonsense is this? You mean to tell me you don't have, like, a place to put in, like, a... Wait a second! This keyboard is so cool! It's like a, just a pane of glass.
Graphic display.
Yeah, it's like a pane of glass with a... I'm pretty sure the technology to do this actually does, like, just exist right now. I'm 99% sure. Pretty cool. It's rear. Alright, the rear. Red moon. Butterfly. In the sky. I can fly twice as high. We can spin globes. Pack it up. Pack it up. This is a Blueprints ripoff.
How shameless.
It's very funny though. Okay. What's that? Ooh. A Candor Yummy Snack. Ooh. Made in a certified nut-free, vegan, gluten-free facility. Do we have an allergy to one of these things, maybe? I wonder if our character is allergic, like deathly allergic to one of these things. And if we're gonna, like, gotta avoid it or we perish. I kind of like that when we're looking at that, like, we gain a cursor. It's fun. Ah. Alright. Wow, God, I wish this would just, like, let me be in a... Like, let me just lock into the screen. This is weird. Hello, Mon. I'm coming back to you for a minor health check. I hope things are getting better. How do you feel? I'm feeling better. The medicine you gave me eased my stomach. Excellent. I'm counting on you to ration it a bit, just in case. Well, Miranda, I thought I made it clear when I asked you to secure your belongings and fasten anything that could float around in the station before your core reset to gravities. Wait, is that a correct... I thought I made it clear when I asked you to secure your belongings and fasten anything that could float around the station before... That's not a correct sentence.
Miranda, I thought I made it clear when I asked you to secure your belongings and fasten anything that could float around the station before the core reset to zero gravity.
See, that sentence is right. You made what clear?
That he asked you to secure your belongings and fasten anything that could float around the station.
I don't buy it.
Yeah, I thought I made it clear when I asked you to do this.
I just don't like that word, that phrasing. My apologies, Commander. I never want to see a floating geography book in kitchen again. Do you know what a Mach 3 propelled telescope becomes? Safety notice. High velocity and ballistic projectile with significant kinetic energy that could cause serious damage. Jahi will bring you more straps to the telescope. Oh, and I also found some of your knickknacks on top of the refrigerator. You'll find your rubbish in a container in the hallway to our rooms. Get organized, Doctor. Hi, Raphael. How are you today? Fine. I'm glad to hear that. What are you going to do? Want to see Robot Buzzer, our kitchen? You be careful. Yes. So this dude is... Something has gone wrong. These aren't normal sentences. These are pulling teeth sentences. Wait.
Maybe he just doesn't like to talk.
Welcome from Earth, dear Madame Vigneault. On behalf of the entire team at the Aerie Station, we extend a warm welcome to you as a vital member of our research facility. Your commitment to advanced research and making groundbreaking discoveries will play a crucial role in progress. We sincerely hope you blah, 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 blah. Okay. Got
We
it.
sincerely hope blah blah blah.
Okay. Hello, confirm the date of birth associated with your safe has been updated. The new date is 4/1. Okay. I mean, we did already figure out that was our birthday. Interesting. In the event of evacuation, please memorize. Okay. So in an evacuation emergency, we must secure important research. We must depressurize procedure. We must food supply access. We must evacuation that is not properly lined up with the rest of these. That's terrible. We must rescue timeline. Okay, perfect. Hello, what is this? This is Rivage? Rivage. Unless I typoed it. It's Rivage. It is I've been told it is like it's being compared to Space Blueprints. I don't know how accurate that is. A quick reminder for those who might have forgotten, no one in particular, with new security measures in place, you will need your personal access cards to enter the kitchen. It would be a shame if we all had to lose our lives in the kitchen, if the kitchen were to lose pressure. Hey, Frenchies, just a quick message to let you know I won first place at the arcade to celebrate our eternal rivalry. Pleased to formally, to welcome you formally to the station. We'll also outline terms of your employment. So this came like June 2nd, June 3rd. So we've been here for like a month. It's like, more or less. Crew welfare monitoring, monitor and maintain the psychological and emotional well-being of all crew members under your supervision. Logbook maintenance, maintain a comprehensive and accurate logbook that records your experiences and daily activities throughout the duration of mission. Medical care and support, provide necessary medical care for any physical or psychological injuries sustained by crew members during the mission. Confidentiality clause, all information related to the mission to which you are assigned is classified as a defense secret. The closure of any such information without explicit authorization from headquarters is strictly prohibited, may lead to severe disciplinary action. I understand. I hereby acknowledge. Okay. And then our signature is our own fingerprint. So if we ever need our fingerprint, we know where to find it.
Fingers.
Nope. Right here on this computer. Okay. All right. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, everything's gonna go wrong. That sounds like the beginning of everything going wrong.
Yep.
Real quick, let's change the audio. The dialogue was already at 100, so we're gonna need to increase I'll double what that was at, then we'll turn the music down. Maybe effects can be down a little bit more. There we go. Nope. What did I do? Oh, okay. Oh. Loop 1. I already knew I was in loop 1. Does that happen every time I do this? Oh. Hello, Miranda. There we go. Hello, Miranda. It seems we always manage to find excuses related to publishing to meet more often. I'm starting to run out of ideas, not being as creative as you. For this reason, I would simply ask... Stop that. Would you like to have a drink with me this evening? I know an excellent wine bar, and I understand the French love for this beverage. Very original, I admit. In case we still didn't know her name. Lots of things telling us her name. Okay. Yeah. Old ambush. What does this do? Oh, we must need to... Okay, I thought this was how I got into that. Okay. I believe that contacting you by letter will have more impact than yet another email in your likely overflowing inbox. My name is Arjun Singh. I am a literary lawyer with the firm Page Histor. So we're looking for a new partner, as you stated in your last conference. I would like to invite you to discuss potential publishing collaboration over a delicious meal. Welcome on in, Etty and Raiders. I hope that the rest of your cyberpunking went well. For those coming in that do not know me, I am Dwarf Boot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. We are testing out various demos today. I mean, heck, today might just all be this demo for all I know. We're playing a game called Rivage, which I've been told has been compared to Blueprints, but in space. I have zero idea how accurate that is. It was just recommended by somebody. I don't remember if this was a Mika recommendation or a Thinky Games recommendation. No idea. I also don't know how accurate that compared. Like, I don't know if this is going to be anything actually like Blueprints other than being a puzzle game. Like, at any rate, like we're kind of just starting. There's been a lot of dialogue and stuff, so it's got that immersive. What the heck? There's a Roomba. There's a Roomba. What's going on? Okay, I don't want to be out there. There was a Roomba, though. Sorry, I saw a Roomba. I got excited. Etty, as always, if you were ending your stream because you got to do stuff, you know, if you got to get a snack, you gotta, like, lay down or something. Don't feel any obligation to say. But if you want to stick around, so far, based on all the reading and stuff, I might be just doing this until I have to go to bed. But, yeah, we're doing some game. Gravity in space? It's more likely than you'd think. We are reading documents, it's true. It's true. We offer the best partnership terms for top talent. What do you say? Would you prefer Italian or Indian? What? Let's see. Station Aries, manual instructions. We have all these books, but I don't think I can open the books. So, like, we're just seeing the outsides of the books. Got shoes? Huh? Again, lots of books. We can examine all these books, and yet, if we can't open them, I don't really know what the point of examining them is, generally speaking. Eh. Strange empty binder book thing. Lots of little empty binders. Okay. Hmm. I feel like these aren't supposed to be empty binders. It feels weird to me that they're all empty binders. Oh. Oh, it's not a light switch. I guess it makes sense you wouldn't put the light switch in the... Where is the light switch? How do I turn off this lamp? What kind of bathroom doesn't have a light switch? How does this work? You expect me to pee in the dark? Ooh. Can I only use the bathroom when we're pointed towards the sun? That seems like a terrible, terrible system. Oh, hair dryer. Oh. I got back to my PC and thought you were playing Bloop and would have to leave. Nah, we're playing Ravage. We're playing the demo. And it actually mentioned that the demo is like a curated experience. That I don't know how much the demo is going to like give you information that'll be used in the real game, because it did specifically mention when we started it that like the demo is like a separate thing from the main game. So it feels like a bad idea to have like your shower. I assume this is the shower spot, which I don't know where the shower part is, but it's all wet, so presumably this is where we shower. Assuming this is where we shower, what's preventing the toilet paper from getting soaking wet? Especially, like, we can see water splashing all the way over here. Do we just wipe with, like, soggy toilet paper? That sounds miserable. This is a... This is like a... So this game is not a utopia. It's like a dystopia. Understood.
It's dying, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, but the other time, that happens all the time. That's just the norm. Oh. Okay, well, we know our password. Our password is April 1st of 2043. April. Oh. Oh my god. Hold on. So this game does feature a pretty cool thing. It's got a like memory system. So like we have a like we can turn on like a neural implant that lets us look at things. 2435. Okay. So like we can see screenshots in game all the time. Okay. April. Oh wait, hold on, but they do it not this way. It wouldn't be 01. It would be 01, 04. What? Oh, 4. Oh, maybe it's not April 1st. Maybe it's January 4th. Oops. My bad. What? Uh, eh. 4, 1, 2, 4, 3, 5. But you didn't let me put in all of those, right? Oh. No, yeah, you don't let me put in more character. Okay. Hmm. Holy fuck. So, okay. I thought, oh, we do have a zoom in button. Oh. Well, that would have been cool to have realized way earlier. What did I want to zoom into? There was like text in this drawer, right? I think it was this. Okay, I think it's nonsense. Enhance? Enhance! Okay, we were led to believe, I feel like, that the date birth associated with the safe has been updated. The new date. Yeah, so like, this implies, this right here implies that our birthday be the thingy. 4/1/2435, 4/1/2435, but that's not it. So, oh, I can use the numpad. That's cool. All right, cool. This has never been inspected. That's not a good sign. Oh, I love you. I love you, little Roomba. Love you. What a happy Roomba. Okay, what are you? Okay, so they're worried about needing to ration food for some reason. Okay. This must be my stuff. Okay. Reset instruction. Oh, okay. So we do /000 and then we put in our date of birth. I see. So we don't need to know the password because we can reset it. And this is gonna be 0401. Was it 2435? 2435? There we go. Yeah. We already knew that was our birthday. I guess the game didn't know that we knew it was your birthday. Oh, oh, oh. Find barcode. Oh, I like the barcode. Wait, how do I scan? We're scanning. All right, so we've saved. You can synchronize it with your K9. So why wouldn't this have already been synchronized in our K9? Interesting. Oh, we kept this in the safe. How can it only been 2 years since we met? I feel like I've already lived a lifetime with you. You're going to space to give us a better chance at a better future? There are no words to describe the jealousy, pride, and joy I feel. All. Sorry, Tony was giving me a delicious chocolate thing. There are no words to describe the jealousy, pride, and joy I feel, all mixed together about such an accomplishment. It reassures me that a woman like you carries the responsibility for our species. I know you belong on Ares. Stop doubting it. If it wasn't meant to be you, then who? I love you. Come back to me. To go conquer the stars. So she did clearly, like, she saved all the letters from this guy and has been reading them. They're, like, scattered all around the place.
That must be the guy in the picture.
You so right. This must be Sing.
May I have one?
What is it with my cats just constantly trying to turn on carrot browsing? That's very funny. I wonder if you can just fully disable it. Oh. Um. Need to be vigilant with Amon. His heart isn't very good at health, and we'll have to monitor his cortisol levels. Having defibrillator on hand doesn't exactly reassure me. Okay, we got a lot of text here. There's so much text. Got type 2 diabetes, obesity, lovely, painfully sympathetic side, and very endearing. You'll be able to earn the team's respect. Okay. Kim seems very strict. Oh, these are notes on people. I see. Not even he needs to acclimate. He gets along better with machines than people. That's the one who gave us the one-word responses, I think. Very reserved. Wanders in his own world. Communicating with him is difficult. He's the most brilliant man I've ever met. Sometimes his reaction reminds me of a child in an adult's body. Some people think he's only here because of connections. And me, I think I'm managing Pigeon well, but could work on my organization. I have a bit of Kim to learn. Does it say type 2 diabetes? It does. It does in fact say, well, it says type 2 diabetic. But yes. Part of apparently our like character's mission here is to be monitoring the health of people. So it would make sense. It would make sense that like we would know like conditions people have. Can we shut this? I'd like to shut my vault now. I don't need to leave it open. I probably can't even shut my door.
Person left on here.
I'm sure there's other people. We can open this and close this from very far away. I wonder if the camera might... Hold on. Okay. Oh, I was kind of hoping that if we zoomed in, we could do it anymore. You are here. All right. Okay. I need to search for batteries. Yes. Oh, I'm so excited. It's a magazine about us. Okay. Camera. Oh. Oh. This. Oh. Handle. High voltage. We should touch this. Okay, so this door must be busted until it's powered or something. I see. I see. Oh. Anyone leave anything in the flowers? No? Oh. All your memories within reach. I mean, I like this. I like some sort of system to, like, this is a cool thing. This kind of reminds me of Lorelei. Lorelei has a system to recall a lot of, like, everything you've seen basically. And this seems like anything that could be relevant, it puts into this, and then you can, like, cycle through all the stuff. I don't know. Seems cool. I'm probably gonna play through ads. I'm so sorry. You're stuck in ad jail. Dang. Oh. Oh, I can't open. Okay, I see. I don't have Raphael's card. Okay. So we need to find people's cards to open their doors. Let's see. But we have our own card, so I can open that door. Yeah. It's flickering. Strange phenomena at the station? What we know. Are new crops grown on Mars viable? Oh. Did you hear that? There was a voice, wasn't there?
Yeah, I'm getting strong Tacoma vibes.
This does look like the room from Tacoma. Actually, a lot. The
It
kitchen
looks
room.
a lot.
Very funny.
And we keep finding these voice logs.
Yeah. If you've never played Tacoma, Tacoma was very good. Very good. It's a very short game. The short little, like, deduction game. Hmm. Oh, fishes. Oh, math.
And lots of it.
Yeah. Emergency pharmacy. This facility provides urgent care for heavy bleeding, stomach ache, and headache. Oh. A battery? Oh, God, you're making... Press R. Fascinating. I don't appear to be able to talk to you. Can I... Hold on. Can I sneak up on you and, like, steal a battery from you?
Oh, God.
What? Why can't I put the battery in the recharger? Mm-mm. I have a battery. It should be rechargeable. The idea of a drink having, like, a digital display is horrifying. We can, like, slightly step up the fridge. Excellent. Happy birthday. Recently someone's birthday. Happy melon. It was recently someone's melon. Who puts an entire cheeseburger in the fridge? This is monstrous. Whoever did this might be a criminal. So they found something floating around. They're not sure what it was. We do need to do the next Churu ritual. We did get more Churu. I don't know if I said this. We apparently were out of Churu, and I didn't realize we were out of Churu. But we did get more Churu. So we can do more Churu rituals in the future. Also, who just left bread in the toaster and out? Like, who are these people?
Why does the toaster have 3 slots?
What's wrong with 3 slots?
What?
The real question is why it doesn't have 4 slots if it's got 2 pushy downy things. Which one controls the middle slot?
One for the middle slot is in the back.
Be terrible. I disagree. Oh. Okay, so I can't change the bottom, is how this works. So this top doesn't look right. This middle looks pretty good. I think the top is wrong. Which one was the top? Oh, wait, the top and the okay. Never mind. Oh, I see. Okay. I understand now. Terrible. Okay. Can we reset you? No. Mhm. So I guess we need the bottom to get lined up. When the bottom's lined up, then we just do the inner one until it's right. Not this one. Not this one. That's it. Oh. Okay. I don't know what we're doing with that. Ah. Elish! Welcome on in, Elish and Raiders. For those coming in that don't know me, I am Dwarf Woot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can convert whenever you wish. Elish, you were playing Super Metroid. Oh my gosh. How was your Super Metroid? I love Super Metroid. I mean, I've played Super Metroid exactly one time, and I enjoyed it that one time. But I mean, I love the Metroid games. Did a map random Super Metroid is my favorite game of all time? Nice. Yeah, I love Metroid. Was it Metroid Daggett? I don't know if Daggett's still here. Daggett was working on, I think it was an attempt to play through every single Super Metroid ROM hack. If I remember correctly. I think it was Super Metroid. That was pretty fun. I would watch some of those. Anyway, as always, if you were ending your stream because you need to do stuff, don't feel any obligation to stay. Anybody that does want to stay, we are. I just realized the tuber is really struggling. I think because the resources are going to this game. But anyone that does want to stay, we are in theory playing demos. In reality, I think I'm just gonna be playing this one demo today because it's pretty full. It's slow going, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'd fallen asleep watching Eddie, so I decided to kind of slow paced JRPGs been playing might not be the best, so I need to do something, do a quick rando. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that is part of why like I struggle with like committing to certain games a lot of times because like I know that if I'm in like kind of a tired headspace and playing a game that is slower paced, I'm just gonna be sleepy for. That actually used to happen to me sometimes with like Hollow Knight because I'd played so much Hollow Knight rando. Sometimes I'd go to play and I just start getting like sleepy because like I was just going on autopilot kind of thing. All right. Few on occasions I will study all these things in 3 dimensions. It changes everything I know about the language. Miranda will help us even more. Ama. Hmm. Hmm. Burger, burger, burger. The stack o' meat. Oh my gosh. Oh. Well, there's only 3 credits, so I don't order any of those. Hmm. Oh. Guess we didn't look at this stuff. Hmm. Yeah, if you're playing Map Rando is a whole separate thing. I very rarely play like the equivalent Room Rando would be like the Hollow Knight equivalent. I very rarely play Room Rando. The I like Door Rando, which is just very specifically the like the entrances to like a building could take you into other buildings, but yeah, everything else is too confusing to my brain. Oh wait, hold on. Is the pattern just this? Wait a second. Right one. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold on. Boop boop. And then uh boop. No. Boop boop. No. Boop. Boop. It was that. Okay. Okay. Robot area, cultivation lounge area. Oh, no. How do I give the object to things? How do I power you? Well, what? No. How? What? I don't know what I'm doing with these things. Let me put it in the charger. Where do these batteries go? Ah. I would love to restore the connection. Yes, I have 2 batteries. Where do I put these batteries? Please. Please. Game. Just tell me where to put the batteries. Oh. Oh, this is the anomaly. You know, I somehow completely didn't notice this all the other times we were here. I see. There's just a spot where things are floating. Hmm. Hmm. I want that battery. But if I pick this battery up, it replaces my current battery. So I gotta put the battery somewhere. Oh my gosh, I missed a bunch of messages because I was so distracted by the batteries. Um, I don't know, Hollow Knight, but Map Raider is cool because it allows me to really enjoy the first playthrough of the game. Because it's like same contiguous map, but not the same as the original. That makes sense. It's not quite the same because obviously I recognize the rooms themselves and the items, so I have some inherent knowledge of changes, but it's close enough. Yeah. Battery goes on Twitch. Did you know Toad's mushroom cap is a hat? So by high, that depends on whether or not you consider the Mario Super Show to be canonical. Because unless something else has changed, the only time Toad's mushroom head is considered a hat is from the Mario Super Show, which is oftentimes not considered canonical. I like to think that it's not. You know, it's a big old mushroom. It's a big old mushroom on the head. The big mush. Hmm. Where the heck do I put this battery stick? Let me put the battery in here. So the problem is, I think clicking this uses a battery power. I think this was at 3, and now it's at 2. I think because I used it. So, like, I don't want to click it again. Hmm. Toad does green magic. I believe that toads do magic. Like, surely there's got to be a place to put this battery cell. Everything's talking about being low on power, but I don't have anywhere to put a battery. Where? Okay. Kitchen, lab, fusion core pod. Where needs a battery? I would think this thing would need a battery. But it just tells me incompatible item. Like... And I can't drop this. Oh, this is to crank something to, like, charge it. I see. I understand what that's for now. That's why everything's low power. There's nowhere to put the battery. Maybe. That was a big flaw with this space station. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I think we, like, improved this. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Odd. Well, listen, I think I should have access. Hmm. What item do you want? Okay. I guess you want some sort of cylinder looking thing, it looks like. Where do I put these batteries? Well, I guess we're gonna lock ourselves out of a thing probably, because I'm gonna click this, and that's gonna deplete another power, I think. Yep. But I don't know where to put the battery, and maybe I can't put it somewhere except for here. Okay. Premium quality. Emergency pharmacy battery should not be used for something else. Gather 3 batteries scattered across the floor and put them back into the pharmacy. Okay. Emergency pharmacy. Ah, okay. There's one of the batteries. I know where another one is. We don't actually know where the third one is though. Oh no, they blue screened. Wow, it's straight up from Windows updates too. Terrible.
That's some meta
That's-
commentary.
That's some
right
good
there.
stuff right there. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, here's another one. Okay, well, I know where all 3 batteries are now. But we can't get to the third battery because the third battery requires going back. And if we go back, we won't be able to go. Like, we have to go back here. And then there's not enough power. Ooh, yeah. Hmm. So is it gonna have me like sleep and go to the next day? Like, what do I do? The power's out. Oh, this area opened up. Why did this area open up? Oh. 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 I see. Interacting with the Time Trickster arcade machine. Well, it's very convenient that our K9 interface it goes between time loops.
That is very handy.
So that means that we don't need to open the safe again because we already have our card attached. So now we can just go get the batteries. Yeah. Our card is found. Okay. I don't remember where the first battery was. Oh, okay, the first battery was here. Okay. So we can pick you up. And then we need to go you or how do we go to the objectives? Okay. Okay. So we need to go to the robot area in order to put that in. And then grab that. Put that in. Then we need to go to the cultivation area to grab that battery. And now we can go back to the robot area. Gonna run out of power, but that's okay. There we go. Select services. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Baypod access. Okay, so we now have Baypod access. What if we also say we have a stomachache? Please take your medicine. Hmm. 2062 of 2. Wait, why is this 2 of 2? 2 of 2 would normally refer to how many bottles you're getting. This is 1 bottle. This is not. This is 1 of 1. It's not 2 of 2. Band-aids? Okay. Headache. I got a headache. You know, a bad headache going on. Okay, and now we can't actually do the Baypod access, so we have it downloaded, but we can't do it because the station's out of power. So now we need to reset again. Oh no. Why is this full of junk? Anything in here? Hazelnut chocolate. Mayonnaise. Can't pick up the seemingly peanut butter.
That's a beaver's wreck right there.
Yeah. I see. This machine's not even plugged in. Alright. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Oh, and that used one of the power. Oh my god. That used one of the power. You drank up all the cans again. There's some beverage that somebody likes that is out in this machine. Let's see. Well, it's not Fruity Fizz. It's not Tor. It's not Sparkle. So I guess we need to be on the lookout for a beverage. It's one of those because it's probably going to be like, what is my favorite drink? Or something like that. Are you stuck in the daily loop? Want to escape and break free from the routine? Visit the L52 Lunar Colony. Can I go in here? The access card builder. Oh. So we probably need to know, like, somebody's birthday. We know that somebody's birthday was, like, today. Do I know what today is? Maybe. Somebody took an escape pod. Somebody ding dang went and escaped. Steam. Bye hi GG 3 stream streak. Okay. Oh, this is us. Oh. Whoa. We got a funky key. Okay. Well. I mean, this clearly goes into something, but we don't know how it's supposed to go. Okay. Gather Amon's belongings. Retrieve the key to his box. Empty the kitchen elevator box. Contact his family.
Hmm.
Let's see. If you have a damaged card, enter your ID and barcode to reprint. I see. So if we have somebody's card that's damaged, and then we know their ID and barcode, we can replace it. I see. Toronto! Hey Toronto, hope you're doing well today. So we got a key, but what the heck are we gonna do with this key, you know? We need like a crank to open that one area. I don't know if this key really counts as a crank, but I guess we can go try and crank things. Enter card identifier. Okay, well here's the thing. We don't have a card or a card identifier. So we will not be doing that. Maybe we put the battery in the key, maybe. Maybe. Happy 60th birthday. Like, who just had their birthday, you know? Shouldn't you be commenting on me not having a picture of you? Hmm. Oh. There's buttons on it. Hmm. Hmm. Attention facility. I have a key. I don't know why I can specifically look at this potato. Like, I can't look at everything, but I can look at this potato. Hmm. There's a mystery on this potato. That's so weird. I can also look at things that are inside of the drawers without opening the drawers, which is interesting. Hmm. Hmm. I don't remember. Oh wait, there was. I mean, there was a box. Like, oh, that had to be really close. It was like whoop, 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 and then just whoop, 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 whoop. Was it cultivation? No, cultivation. I feel like had the weird box. Aha! Aha! Okay. So, hold on. So we want you, and then the bottom side should just be like an F. There we go. Oh no, go back. Oh my gosh, a grumpy person and another person. That's two people. A damaged key card. Oh, we pick that up. Okay. How? I'll like rotate you. Okay, hold on. Alright, we're almost there. There we go. Alright. Nope, you need to pick it up. You need to actually, like, hold it. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I think I missed more messages. You're doing great. Excellent. I'm glad you're doing great. Have we gone out of bounds? We've not gone out of bounds. I did stand on something I don't think I was supposed to stand on. But like not this, although it made me think we could stand on this. Oh, hold on. We might be able to go out of bounds here. Wait a second. We can definitely put our head in here, which we're not supposed to do. I don't know if you count this as going out of bounds. So, I mean, as an entire player, we're not out of bounds yet. But like, oh. Oh dang, I can't activate crouching. I can't activate crouching while jumping, which is a really easy way to go to bounds in a lot of games. Like, because if you jump and then crouch, a lot of times they don't expect you to like have the smaller body. But alas, I can only crouch if I'm on the ground. Let's see. Okay, so if we go from here, oop, to here. Oh, I fell. No, I can probably get on this one. Wait, why do I slide off of this one? What the heck? I don't slide off of this one, but I do slide off of the other one? Why? Okay, game. Amazing. Literally, this is acting like a curved rail, and I'm just sliding right off of it, whereas that one does not. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's insert that. And then let's open up our K9. So the card identifier. Is the identifier or oh no. Okay, the card identifier is 2073763. Okay, the barcode is 4923861275. Oh, apparently okay. Apparently you want like AC. So okay. I'm seeing what you're doing. Okay. Is this like binary but not binary? Hold on. I think this is fake binary. Are we trying to follow today? We're trying. If 4, okay. But 2 is weird. Why would that be 2? I wish I could zoom in more. Okay, so 1 is up and then down, down. And then 2 is moving it up by 1. So 3 is presumably down, down, up. And then 4... Why is 5 down, down, no ups? Oh no. Like, I think I understand what 3 would be. Okay, let's put in the ones we do know. Well, if we shake the screen a bunch, it like gets rid of that. Okay, so 2 is that. So 3 is presumably, because 1 is up, down, down, 2 is down, up, down. So that's probably 3. Because that would be like the next bit. 4 equals 1 plus 3. Oh, is that? 4... Maybe. Vinaj, I'm so proud of you for shouting out Colette. Good job, Vinaj. That's so funny.
I'm proud of you, Vinaj.
Okay. You bring up a good point, though. Can we add 2 of these? So, like, 5 and 4, does that make 9? I mean, if we just, like, put the symbols on top of the other symbols, but that doesn't, like, invert the bottom symbol. Hmm. Oh, wait. Where is our key card? Hold up. Did I take a picture of our key card? Probably not, because it was saved to our thingy. Press tab, press E. Yes, okay. Okay, I was correct on... Oh, 0 is all of them. Okay. I can't screenshot something from... This is a bit of a flawed system. So, if I wanted a screenshot of the back of the card, I think I would need to, go open the card, but that would cost a power. So we don't want to go open the card. But this means I don't get a screenshot of it now. So 0 is all flipped for some reason, like all on. What was the next number? So it was 3. So we were correct about 3. The next number is 8. I assume we have an 8. Yeah, 8 is you. Okay. Base 3. Yeah, like, I'm sure that this does follow a pattern, because, like, 3 was predictable. It's when we get to 4 that I get a little confused. Because 4 didn't make sense to me. If 1 is up, down, down, and then 2 is, like, the next one up, and then 4... I guess I don't understand why 4 isn't up, up, down. Because up, up, down would have made, like, sense. Like, kind of, if we're going kind of like binary. 4 being up, down, up really throws me off. Okay. But our next number... So we just did 8, so now our next number is 6, which is up and all the bottom. Up and all the bottom. I think the rest of these we get to see. Then we have 1. Up, up, down would be 3 again. What? No. What? I'm not following what you're saying. So 3 is down, down, up. And I was saying I'm not understanding why 4 isn't up, up, down. Okay, and then we have 2, what's that? And then we have 7, which is that, and then we have 5, which is that. Okay. Alright, so now we have Amon's card. Perfect. Now we gotta reset the day again. I assume that the really low power level is just a thing for the demo, and that in the main game your power level wouldn't quite be this low, or we would find a way to increase it by now. Like this seems like if the equivalent was blueprints, this seems like you would always start the day with like 10 steps. Like we could barely do anything before we need to restart. Amon's room is here, right? Yeah. Oh, but the door's broken. Because normally you click the front of the door, I think. Yeah, the open button is ripped off. Let's see. Okay, so we've used 2 power just getting in here. Whoa. Whoa. Why are those fish so weird? Oh. Whoa. We're in an anomaly zone. Escargo. The first and last name of the Horizon Probes creator. Oh. So each person was given color. So like Johnny was supposed to install a contact list. Jahi was supposed to repair the screen door. I can't see green. Amon was supposed to do whatever's crossed out. Raphael was supposed to do sound and gravity. Maybe. USB sticks, okay. Oh, the Horizon Pro. Well, we're gonna have to play the audio, which takes a power. Terrible. Okay. So we know Igor is the presumably first name. We need the last
Do we
name.
have a book by Igor?
The problem
somewhere
is, I
around?
don't think we have the book. I think we gotta go to a room for him, but yeah. Or the name might be here. Oh, not connected. Let's see. Come and discover. Oh. 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 What happens if I poke things? Oh. Oh. Okay. The voltage strike can affect the speed of sound. All power charges has to be connected. Was there even a place to? Oh, there's the other one. I see. This goes. This one goes through you and then back. This is how many times they connect. So, like, if we want 4 to happen the most, we want full blue and green to swap. Because then it's going in it like it's connected 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Then we want purple to be the second most, which would be where green is. So there. And then we want yellow to be the least. Yellow is already the least. And red to be second. Okay, so we need green and red as well. Am I missing something? I must be missing something. Okay. Yellow is connected. Oh, yellow's connected twice right now. Hold up. Hold up. We need to switch yellow and red. There we go. There we go. Oh. Oh, this isn't the one. Surely there's got to be a way to play this slower. Yeah, I thought maybe we were supposed to get exactly 11. Okay. Maybe I misunderstood here. I thought we wanted biggest number. But maybe we wanted exactly 11. That's so funny. Like, I interpreted the warning. So in a lot of games, when they warn you about something, the warning is like what you want, because you want the whatever the thing is. It's like, oh, be careful, this will explode. But like, you want the explosion. But like, I apparently did not want the warning this time. Then since we're back in our room, let's just double check. Do we have any books by Igor? Something? By Sterling? Yurtov? Igor. No. Igor. Let's be... Eh. Da, 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 da. Mm. Our password is just like our name, isn't it? Oh, no, our password is our book. Any messages from Igor? No. Any... and Igor. And I don't remember anything from an Igor. Igor! Yeah, not Igor.
I remembered a Russian name. That's on me. That's my bad.
No, not an Igor. Unfortunately. Not seeing any Igors. Igor! Next, I'm looking for the name of someone. We know their first name, but we need their last name as well. This is a puzzle game in space. Kind of reminds Torny and I of Tacoma, if you've ever played Tacoma. But I think the full game. This is a demo, but I believe the full game is supposed to be a pretty big thing, and it's got like a reset the day mechanic. We have limited power, so Tacoma goes. I think it goes on sale pretty much. Tacoma's a very small game. Tacoma is like a short, like it takes a few hours to play through, and it's like a little deduction game. It's pretty good. This one seems to have mechanics that are like I don't know if this is just for the demo or if this is the full game, because the game starts by the demo starts by telling you that like there are things that are very demo specific to this. But we start with 4 energy, and a lot of the actions we do take an energy, and then when the station runs out of energy, we have to restart the day. But then we have like a neural unit that remembers things, and there's stuff we can sync to it, like ID cards can be synced to it, so we don't need to get the ID card again.
A statue in the
Sterling. I need a taco, Ma. Is that someone that brings you tacos? Yes. Ma, I need tacos. The Igors? Okay, let's go do these circuits again, and this time let's maybe not get as high as we can. Not biggest number. Okay. So, I mean, let's maybe do biggest number, but then move them to like make the number slightly smaller. I'm just putting them all on here to start with. Okay, so that's fine. So we want, I think we want purple where it's at. We want purple to be the most power. And then blue. No, we want blue to be the most power, sorry. Okay. And then purple, we want to be doing the second most connections. So there should be one for 3. That's blue. So purple and no. Blue is 4. Green. Green. Okay, so that's 12. So we need to go down. So let's see. Green. Currently connected twice. What if we swap green and red? Oh, can I not? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I didn't know. I didn't know that once it was powered on, I wouldn't be able to swap it again. You're just gonna play the same, aren't you? Yes. Oh! Mr. Petrov! Okay, it's totally Igor Moreno Power. I see. Okay. I see. Does that mean then? Hold on. I see. Oh my god. We could have just played our own sounds in there, I bet you. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. There we go. What's that? That looks like a mirroring. Okay. Update contact list, minimize physical interaction, and autofill saved password. Update. All right. Should we see what the QR code takes us to? The QR code takes us to a website that says that the game is set to launch January 1st of 2375. Perfect. It also says that we're in Johnny's. This code takes us specifically to Johnny's account. Interesting. So this logo is on a bunch of stuff. I don't know what this logo refers to, but this logo, like, oh, it's an A and a V. I thought it was an M and a W. Like, it's on the bottom of this too. We don't have time to mess around with your convoluted riddles. I can't do it anyway. Focus on your main mission. You can play around when you have free time. I made a fun game. It's to make Mr. Brain happy. It's hard, but it's fun. Find me. Okay, spam. Be a pioneer. 25% off. Customer coupon. You must click through this email or redeem your coupon. Click below to redeem your code. That definitely seems like it's putting the display on something, but I don't know what. Don't think K9 does it for you. Terrible.
How topical.
No. Whoa! No! No! I do like feedback forms. Alright. Yeah, alright. We finished the demo. Let's see. I could play one more demo before bed. Do I want to play one more thing? Or should we just call it there? I mean, it's kind of early, but also I've been trying to go to bed earlier. That was pretty fun, though. It was, Alright, let's go ahead and quit. Alright. Let's see. What other demos do we have? Oh, you know what? I think Mika recommended one. We'll do the one Mika recommended. It was Stip. We'll go ahead and play Stip. Alright, man, one moment. Gotta get the game all linked and stuff. This offers resolutions in the weirdest way. Why are you like this? Why, game? I think that it's scrolling farther than like it's showing me is the issue. Oh my god, it is. Okay, I'm gonna have to show you once I get the capture on. I'm gonna have to show this because this is bananas. Okay. So I have to show you this. When I click this, when you scroll, look at the values here. We start with like 10, 1024, 768. And then right here, we have 1176, 664. One scroll wheel down. And suddenly, it looked kind of like we just scrolled down a page. But you'll notice the top entry here is 1440 by 900. This, like, notably skips a lot. There's a ton in between these two. If we scroll again, we go from 1280, 1024 down to 1920 by 1080. Like, this is, like, we're, like, missing a ton of things in between all these. The only way to get to those is to click and hold, which lets me drag this up and down. So, yeah, that's a thing. Oh, wow, there are duplicates. Why is 1280 by 720 there 3 times? What? Oh,
This
you
is
know
a
what
good menu.
You know what I bet it is? I bet you that this is the different, was it frame rates or whatever, the refresh rates, but they don't have it listed. Because, like, it's really common to have, like 59 hertz and then 60 hertz, like, I bet you all 3 of these are, in fact, different, but they didn't list the other, like, the difference. Now, why they don't have that for everything, though, I don't know, so maybe that's not what it is. No idea. But I had to share that because it was bananas. Yeah. So if we can give feedback, if there's a feedback form for this game, we will be giving some feedback on that. Or it's reading the display EDID and showing all supported display resolutions. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think so, because I don't think my monitor I don't think my monitor would go up to this naturally. I want to say I think 1920 by 1080 might be my monitor. I don't remember. Maybe it's bigger than that. But I'm pretty sure these are not correct. The feedback must have another drop-down menu. It must. Also, what who said sliders? John. The thought. No, I don't have a 4K display. I do not. The thought of having sliders for resolution, like a width width slider and a height slider, is very funny to me. Have you tried? Like, I know that my monitor is not a 4K monitor. Like, I know, like, what, like, if I go into my monitor settings, like, from Windows, I know what it goes up to. At least I know it doesn't go up. Here, we can display settings. Display resolution. Okay, it does. You know what? It does say my monitor goes up to 3840 by 2160, but it says that 1920 by 1080 is recommended. I don't know how to interpret that. I know that I like 19. I know when I first got my monitor, and I don't know if that's a virtual thing, because I don't know if it's a Windows 11 thing or something, but I do remember reading about there's virtually increasing the resolution, which I don't want. At any rate, I know when I first got this monitor a long time ago at this point that I did mess around with the different sizes, and I settled on the size that I liked. But I'm pretty sure this is not a 4K monitor. I don't know. All right. Extra encouragement. We will not put extra encouragement, but I am curious as what that means. Okay. That seems good. Oh, so happy you are finally here. Oh, I am so happy you're finally here. Don't mind me. Please, indulge. Okay, this is loud. I'm gonna turn down. Oh, hold on, I forgot to change my stream settings and stuff. 1 second. Let me go, what is it called? Stip. Alright, I know they cut the music, but... Alright, we'll click the button. Oh. I hate realistic flying noises, that's fair. You're a puzzle to mend us both. Oh. Okay. Interesting. This reminds me of a little to the left, in that it's like puzzles that, Oh. Well, it did, until we started doing this. Now I feel like more mathy puzzles. It seems interesting. Well, not quite mathy, but... A prime achievement, rewarded with a prime number. Please take heart from this pun. Hello. Oh. Okay. Don't be startled, child. Anaxander teaches that infinity is the origin of the universe. All things considered, a talking statue must be quite mundane, no? Anyhow, you must be 223,007. A fine namesake. And a prime, too. What a fortuitous omen for the work ahead. On that note, if you require guidance, or if you are aching for a hint, I am at your service at the press of a button. You and I will make a formidable team. Careful, you dolt. I mean, please be careful with our puzzles. The buttons change which number is assigned next. Oh. Oh, interesting. Like, if we know that, you know, it sends it to 6. Oh. They must ascend. I see. So then, presumably... Okay, no. I guess I want... not that one. Alright. So we got here... This will be the 4th through the... Okay. You quesadilla'd yourself. Nice. GG quesadilla. Alright, let's see here. These have to equal 8, so we'll need the 5 and the 3. Interesting that it's like, that's like fascinating. I wonder if it's because there's no possible way that could make sense. I don't know. Oh. 5 and 3. Maybe the 2 really wants to be there. we get a cookie. Excellent. Oh, we don't have the thing for there. Oh. Your time donated. Delicious. Well, listen, I don't know. Maybe we open lock with cookie. Oh, and now we need to learn rules. I see. I don't want to click you. Go away. These numbers add to 9, and these numbers add to 9. Okay. 5's gotta be there. Okay. What? An unexplained constraint. What a delightful conundrum. Look at its meaning by elimination. Assign numbers to steps and look for combinations that work or that fail. Yes, so in the last level, can I go back a level? In this level, specifically, 5 went here, and then this was 4. And then I think I put 2 here, and then 3. Oh wait, I just did this backwards. I'm pretty sure I put... No. Pretty sure I put 2. No. I had to put... Okay. I had to put 3 there to make that 9. That's right. Okay. Oh my god, this is a 3 and a 2. This symbol is literally a 3 and a 2, like, combined. Look, this is the 2 at the bottom of it, and then it's like a 3. I see. Okay. So we know that a 3 and a 2 goes here. So 3... and then 2. That's very funny. Okay. It's just very funny to me that it's just literally a 3 and a 2 fused together. What? No, why did you switch? Okay. No. Oh my god. Okay, that's very confusing. There we go. Okay, so if you click on a tile while holding a tile, it swaps the 2, and that was confusing to me at first. I did not mean to swap tiles. I don't understand why the 2 jitters sometimes. Anyway, that's gonna go there, that's gonna go there. Thank you. I cannot read this word. Okay. Jonas 7-4. Gate 4 equals 25. Market X equals X. Oh, a key. No. Keep dragging the bell jars to purchase. No. Unchain. Drag on an unchained stick to reveal it one at a time. Oh. Okay. That was a cute little shop thing. Okay, so now there's crumbs. Wait, what? How do I open my... Okay. Oh, we got another key. Okay. This stuffed animal is called Jonas. Ah, an initiation. And you performed adequately. More puzzles await us beyond the black. Or when, oh, it could be when two can't add up. That could be. V stands for 5. Oh god, are we gonna get Roman numerals? I was making sure you were paying attention. You are doing very well indeed. Got more money. Can I go to the right from here? No. Okay, this kind of looks like a funky 2. Do we think it's just a 2? Like maybe that one's just a 2. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's probably just a 2. Okay. So 2 goes there, 3.14 goes there. Got it. Okay, this is getting very silly. I'm enjoying this. Okay, this one cannot have 5. Okay. This has to go in order here. This has to go in order here. This has to equal 7. So... And 1 can't be here, because 1 would have to be, not in the center. So if 1 can't be here, and it can't be 1 and 6, then it's probably going to be 5 and 2. So 5 here. 1, 2. Maybe 3. No, that has to be 3. What? Wait, excuse me though. Wait a second. We'll get that 3 looked at. By the way, Polly, please enjoy the micro animation and some level mechanics. Alright, level 2. Thank you. Okay, no, but we need to look at that 3. Hold on. Hmm. Why did the... Hold on. Hold on. No. Oh, I see. Okay. There's a little blue, like, orb that's always there. It's just the outline isn't always there. Okay, I understand. The way the color... Yeah, the coloring outside the shapes is actually what threw me off a second ago. Because there was like a little thing following the cursor, regardless of the outline. I actually really like the aesthetic of the like color not being in the lines for stuff. I don't know. I always think it looks good. It's hard to do well, I feel like, too. A long time ago, Torny used to do a lot of drawn art, a lot of like pencil sketches, and then we would scan them in, and I would go through a lot of them, and I would do that kind of... I would basically, after they were digitized, I would color some of them in with just some flat colors, doing this kind of thing. Not quite as misaligned, but like intentionally not exactly in the lines, just like quick little colors. Always. No, I was saying it was a thing like I used to back. Remember when we drew the journals and stuff?
Yeah.
It was like a fun little way to color them. I thought it looked nice. Wait, hold on. We could go up. Yeah, no, I don't want to go here. I mean, there's a lot going on in this room, but I want to go up. Oh. Okay, so we have two different directions to go. Seats. I guess the other area just had one level, so I guess we'll go to the one level. Okay. We don't know what that means, but we know that's 5, that's 2. Reflection. We haven't learned what a reflection would be. Oh wait, though. Would this just has to be something that reflects something else? And if that's a 5 and that's a 2, like a 5. 2 would be the reflection of 5. 1 would be the same either way, though. Oh. That lets us go down. Okay. I want to go properly learn the reflection rule, though. Okay, there can't be a 2 there. That's add up to 8. Yeah, like the reflection, that must mean some sort of symmetry. I just don't know exactly how. If that adds up to 8, it has to be 5 and 3. I don't even know why you tell me that can't contain a 2. Like, you couldn't have contained a 2. Oh, 8 is this direction. I'm a fool. Not this direction. That could be it. And then 3, 4. And we have 6 and 3. Nope. No. This is 6, which could be 2 and 4. The 2 is just always like that. The two is just constantly buzzy for some reason. My guess is that that's gonna be a mechanic eventually, like doing something with the 2 when it's just freaking out. Okay, well that 2 actually can't be there. This cannot be true. This could be here. This could be there. 5 would have to be like 4 and 1 and 3. Yeah, no, we had that happen again. What was that? Additional motivational confetti has been granted. Okay. So, interestingly, the reflection didn't really teach us anything. Like, going to this area did not teach us about the reflection. Also, yeah, this is pretty soothing. This is pretty good. I wasn't sure what this was gonna be like, especially after the first couple of puzzles. But this is like surprisingly, I think, because they're like giving us a lot of. So far, it's simple but like engaging, like little puzzles. I'm curious as to if it gets like harder or not, especially because you have a hint system. I think you can reasonably get like scale up difficulty with a hint system, and it being like it can be fine. If we have a 4 and we need to make 10, we could have like 5 and 1. That would have to put 1 here, which would need 2 to go there. So 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh god, the confetti is just like permanently here. Okay. Let's see here. Before, this has to be a 3 and a 2 or something. Like, this pretty much has to be 3. If that's 3, can have that. Except that's not gonna equal 9 now. Like 2 could go there, but we would need 3 here. You would need to be 3. 1 and 5 is too much. Okay, well then that can't be you. But 4 is already taken. What? So then is this 6? Or then this would be 3? Isn't this not enough? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that... What? I can't take that out of there. Because, like, I can't do this. Because I would need this to add up to 4. And we can't make 4. We can't do the inverse, because if that's a 3, then I don't have enough. Like, hold on, maybe. No. Oh no, because I don't have the 4. That's why this can't be 5, because the 4 is locked here. But if this is a 3, then isn't there not enough to do this? Oh my god, we have a 2. Why did I not think I had a 2? I'm not quite sure what I was doing there. Okay. Enough? Enough of this clumsy number? How can we solve puzzles like this? Us! Deal with this! Oh my god, I think they murdered the 3. I think they murdered the 3. /118 fixed offender. Was it the... Have a potion. Okay. Drag on an unchained stick to reveal it. One-time use. Okay. You need not fear. Such misbehavior could not be tolerated. Surely you understand. Rest assured, the guilty element has been removed. Henceforth, the 3 will no longer participate, and we will not mention its existence any longer. Understand? Sure. Yeah. We have now level 1, 2, and X. And we are level X. Wonderful. Perfect. It's a jar of flies, one-time use. Okay. I have a key. Can I use the key? I can. Interesting. Can I take this bus to this area? Yeah. Oh. I don't think they expected me to drop this out of here. Nope. Okay. We're gonna go back. Alright. Let's go ahead and let's do this. I mean, we might as well do this before we unlock that. Oh, those are also locked. Interesting. No 3. Okay. Oh. Oh, we need the 2 and the 3, but there is no 3 anymore. Regrettably, the best that could be done on short notice, the misbehaving element now forever a blight on these beautiful puzzles. Amazing. Okay. 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. And we could put that there. That there. Excellent. Okay. What if you could, like, like, cut an 8 in half to get a 3? That would be very good. I do wonder, so, like, all of the times the 3 had the effect, it was the last number that I played. And I do wonder if, like, whatever the last number you play, if you played it multiple times, or if it's just that they set the puzzles up to make it so that it was most likely to be the last number you played. I don't know. Oh, like, maybe it was a coincidence, but fascinating. We know that that's a 3. Hey, the number 3 was there. The number 3 was on the screen for a moment. What in the Common Core math? Let's do it. Alright. Let's see. So, well, 3's not up here because the 3's down there. If the 3's down there, then we have to have 5 and 2. And this is ascending. Oop. Excellent. So we can go this way. We could unlock going down. I kind of want to unlock going down. Like, they'll presumably give us more keys, so... Oh, that's cool. Oh, I'm so very sorry. This is all the time we're allowed to spend together. Did you have fun? Did we tickle that juicy amygdala? Amygdala? That's this brain. This is part of your brain, right?
Amygdala.
Amygdala. You did so great. You deserve another cookie. Oh, thank you. I hope you come back. And, oh, I did not mean to skip text. I love you. Beautiful. Bye for now. Excellent. So we can presumably go up from here. So that's presumably like the end of the demos going down there. But we do have more levels. Sculpture of okay. We got another key. Ah. Oh. Is the pedestal. Do not touch the lamp. Someone was here. 3.14 with pi. Solve and not the something. Why? You should replace the lamp. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's our one thing I see. You mean to solve a puzzle in the dark? Put the lamp back first. Put the lamp back! That's so funny. Yeah, our levels behind that. Yeah. Fascinating. Okay. So we've got 2 has to be in here. We know 3 is there. Let's see. 7. We don't have a 5, and we don't have a 3. This has to be 6 and 1. So that has to be 6, and that has to be 1. Okay. We just know that 2 needs to be here. Okay, 7 can't be here. Okay. This has to contain a 6. The 6 has to go up here. Probably. Ah. Colette! Welcome on in, Colette and Raiders. For those coming in that don't know me, I am Dwarfboot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. We are playing some Stip. Stip. It is a. We're playing a demo of it. I don't think it's out currently. But this was actually recommended by Mika earlier this stream as a demo to try out. And I can see why. It is a fascinating game. Yeah, we got some nice little piano track going on. Where it's kind of like a Sudoku, except it's also got some other rules, but like we're placing numbers based on various rules on how to place them. So like that was a Mika. So like, for example, this row cannot have a 7 because of the little crossed out 7 symbol thing. This means this column must contain a 6. These little arrows mean your numbers have to go in this order, so like lowest over here to highest. Anyway, it's been pretty fun. It also, there's like some personality, some like meta game personality stuff going on that's very funny. It's very silly. Anyway, I can see why it was recommended. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Colette, did I introduce myself? I don't know. I think I did.
You did.
I did. Okay, I got distracted by the game. I'm also kind of sleepy. But as always, if you were ending your stream because you got to do stuff, don't feel any obligation to stay. I hope the nails turned out. I didn't actually see the end of nail stream. It was lurking earlier, but I didn't catch the end part. But I hope that nails came out. Oh my gosh, the double raid.
Oh,
We also have
if Seabird raid, that means
What? What does that mean?
Beaver's too.
Why is Beavers and Seabird doing a thing? Ah!
Yes, they were
Oh my gosh.
doing ring co-op.
The triple raid. Oh my goodness, there's been so many people coming in. Hi, hello. Wait, I mean the shout out part itself is not gonna work. We also, I don't know if Seabird got it.
Seabird did not, but
Okay.
Naomi did.
Hello. For those coming in with the new raids, I'm Dwarfboot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. They're using a mod to co-op Elden Ring. Wait, I thought Elden Ring had co-op. I thought it already had it. Anyway, we've been playing demos for the last few days. I'll probably play demos for another day or so because I've been having a lot of fun playing random demos. Right now we're playing a game called Stip, which is a game where you have to figure out how to put the numbers in the right spots based on like lots of little like rules. It's been very fun. To everyone coming in, if you gotta do stuff, post stream, if you were ending stream because you gotta do stuff, don't feel any obligation to stay. To anyone that is staying, I'm not gonna be going that much longer. I have a new work schedule and I've been trying to actually end stream right around now instead of like an hour from now. But I'm probably gonna at least play the rest of this demo, which I don't know how much I know we're near the end of the demo because we technically found the like end part. But we'll be going for a little bit longer and then we'll find somewhere to bring everyone. The base co-op is not great. I see. I had no idea. Oh, not only is there that emote, but there's more versions because Etty very kindly made other versions. And then we have the most cursed one. We have the very cursed animated one. Yeah, we got so much option, so much option in the Omega Lalettes. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty well. I hope the Elden Ring was fun. All right, we're gonna get back to solving these puzzles. You had me muted. Oh no, I see. Oh, and not the tab. Okay, I see. So we know because of this we can't place a 7 here. But then we also know that 7's gonna have to go at the end of like a thing basically because it's our biggest number. So we're gonna put the 7 over here. 6 had to go in this one, and a big number needed to be at the top of this, so we put 6 there. Technically 6 could have gone here and then 7 there. No, but it could not have because of this rule. There's another thing. It's complicated, and I won't really spoil everything for those that want to play this demo themselves. Which it is the pinned. There should be a pinned comment with a link to it if you do want to play the game. For reasons I'm not going to explain, this dotted line is a 3. In case you're wondering what the dotted circle is, it's a 3. That's all you need to know. It's a 3. So we have a 3 here, so these need to be numbers bigger than a 3. So our 1 is gonna go here, because it has to. Our 2 is gonna go there, and then our 4 and our 5 are gonna go here. Excellent, okay. Our next one. Oh, this is interesting. This is the first time we've had a puzzle that's kind of really funky shaped, where this feels like it could be ambiguous. Like, this 10 feels like it could apply to either of these, but this is telling me it only applies here. I don't know how I feel about that. It's also interesting that most of this moves around, but this part doesn't. Weird. Very strange. Okay. So if we have a 3 there, we need 2 more numbers that equal 10. 10 minus 3 leaves us with 7, so we need this to equal 7. So 5 and 2. Yeah, pretty much has to be 5 and 2, because you would also make it with like the other numbers we could use. 6 and 1, I guess, is an option. Let's maybe put... No. We could do a 5. Let's just put a 5 and a 2 here. No, the 2 has to be here. Oh. Oh. So you know what? Maybe this is 6 and 1. 6 here, 1 here. And then the 5 could go here. And then this just has to be a number lower than 5. That would make 2 go here, because this has to be a number... Nah. Lower than 5 is 4. And then we can just have a 7 and an 8. There we go. That's fun. Yeah. So yeah, in between levels, you get these fun little scenes. We got... Oh! There's a danger. Do not press. That's good. That's good. I wonder, can we steal the lamp? And then, there's some writing on the wall with the lamp. We don't need to worry about that. Oh, we can't go over there with the lamp! I thought maybe we'd be able to go that way with the lamp. Oh, you really... What was that? Oh, that was you just speaking more. Okay. Okay, but like, we probably have to press the button, right? Like... Now, hold on a minute. Did you read the notice? Did you notice the skulls? Is it not clear that pushing this button is not a good idea? When you picked me up, it was to help you. Let me help you now. Don't push that button. You push that button, our beautiful game will get compromised. No, I cannot let you push this button. Not while I'm around.
I think you should push that button.
Can I get rid of you? Can we like drop you off somewhere? Hold on. Did we find a... Aha! Very funny indeed. You may pick me up again. Okay, now what happens if we get the lamp out here? Also interesting that the... Okay. Well... Yep. You have returned! I mean, of course you have returned. You may proceed to pocket me. Nope, this way. Alright. Are there more clues? Let's see. Anything else with this lamp? You know, now we got this lamp. Like, I feel like we should be able to do something with the fact that it's wet here. Oh! Whoa! Oh, let's go! Whoa! Get out! This isn't ready! Oh!
He broke into.
Oh! Yeah. Alright. Let's see this puzzle that's not ready. Where is 2? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. 3, 3 plus 5 is 8, 9, 10. Music seems like it's doing some weird stuff. That's fine. Probably fine. Oh. That seems fine. That seems healthy.
I think for a game to do.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's very healthy. I don't know what all the 2s over there are doing. But I think that's saying that this is a 5. That is a very cool effect. The 2's all pointing to it. Just so weird. I don't like the noise that it's emanating. These numbers add to 7. We can't see what numbers you're talking about. Interesting. Okay. These numbers add to 5. Well, that's a 3. Okay. Hmm. Okay. So, maybe you lied about this then. You're satisfied. So what's interesting is you are satisfied, but the rest aren't. And now you're not satisfied. 1, 2, 3. Are you showing me the 2 to the 5? But which numbers were added? Which numbers are actually equaling 6 over here? What's going on with this? Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Oh, now everything's angry. Oh my goodness. Okay, so you're happy. So what is currently equaling 6? We have a 1. That's 5. So this row is equaling 6. So what was equaling 5? Because a second ago you were happy. Like right now you were happy. So 4. Are you just caring about these two? What? Why did me taking that? Hold on. Excuse me, wait a moment. What? Wait a second. Why is it okay for me to put a 5 there? And it's not okay for me to put a 2 there? Oh wait, hold on. Is it because you are checking for those two? Maybe. But why would putting a 2 mess this up? 5? Where are we? Okay, well, what else can equal 6? 5 and 1, and 4 and 2. So, what if we put 4 there and 2 here? Okay. don't like that. 6 is happy. Okay. This does you're very unhappy about all of these combinations. Okay. What about... Okay. Oh, of course. Well, of course that was it. Why wouldn't that be it? Perfect. Beautiful. I got some of that. I didn't... I wish that it wouldn't instantly, like, leave the screen, because there's been a few where being able to study the solution would have, like, really benefited me. Like, studying why that ended up working would have been very nice. "20 out of 20 times." I don't know what we do with this. A cookie? Oh. A jar of flies! One-time use. I don't know what we'll do with a jar of flies either. Like if a little to the left, Sudoku, and Inscription all had a baby. Yes. Yes, that sounds accurate. There is text that pops up very briefly when we do that. Oh, it's like math symbols, okay. Or math equations. Is the area that had the fly jar? Or just... Should I drop the flies here? There's a fly on the screen. Which makes me feel like this is where we should drop the flies. Okay, we can't give another cookie here. Hmm. I mean, it's very possible there's no other, like, little hidden things. But also, it feels like there should be more hidden things, you know? Wait, can we put you, like, in here? No. Can we put you in here? No. This game would be a lot better if it had Sinbad in it. Either the actor or the pirate. Doesn't really matter which. Yeah. So, like, what happens if you replay... Like, if we replay one of the first levels? Because we originally... Where did 3 get added? Oh, there's a 3... Okay, so, like, 3 is just there. I see. Fascinating. So they just have 3's place now. Oh. All right, let's go back to the end area. Oh, this area also really feels like it should be affected by lantern. Oh, we can go press that button, right? Surely we gotta go press the button. I mean, they told us to press it, I think. I think that was what they said. I definitely remember something along the lines of, yes, press the button. Don't leave me! We're leaving you. Button! Oh, yeah. This was saved. Dev notes are now available. Oh. Couldn't help yourself, could you? Always pressing what you shouldn't do. Now, look below. Now, look where your hand still twitch. The truth hides there, beneath the glitch. A pointy path, a downward key. So on, press down, you'll see. Oh, what? Oh, what? Pressing, like, the down arrow on the keyboard is doing things. Oh my goodness. Casper, code keeps changing even though you, me, and Jokum are the only ones with access. I don't understand. It appears our code isn't deleted, just pushed to the background, hidden even. By way of test, I hid these notes and let them load dynamically in every room with pillars. So just press down when you see a room with a pillar. Oh my god. Oh my god. We've seen so many rooms with pillars. Okay, this has pillars. Ah! I put candles in every room where the lamp can be used. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pillars. No, I don't want to put a map in the game. I hid a number in the map layout and a map would reveal that outright. I did put pieces of the map in the notebook. I hid a number in the map layout? What the heck? Okay, is it a 3? Because this would make a 3, right? Like we have 1. Because then we go over 2, and then we can go up. I think that would be... Oh. No, they're there. Candles here, so that could be used. There. The workshop roof is leaking, but I can't tell where it's coming from. I need a tool to help me see a bit better. Wait a second. An old notebook. These are not what you had before. Also, why need more flags? Currency collected. Why is our currency messed up? A worthless notebook. Okay. I don't know what the number that's hidden is yet. It felt like it was 3, but maybe it's not. Oh. Oh. Why does the 2 shake? Do they all move? A horse's jump due east from the room that beeps. Changing color is a secret room. A horse's jump due east. So like a gallop? Is there, I mean, a gallop's not really a jump. East. From the room that beeps. See? Oh! Oh! Oh. That's fine. Oh. Gausslandian word. 325 is gate lamp market. Settings. 223007. Puzzling human. Fingers! Number of fingers. Eyeballs. Puzzle love. Oh, great. This is, I like our stats, you know? We've got some good stats here.
I would think you would have 10 fingers, but
Nope, we only got 5 fingers. Hmm. 225 is gate. Lamp market? Hmm. Oh god, because the 3s are removed. Are these all prime numbers? Or just... Oh. Why is the water pouring on the book? Oh, I think that's just like the animation. Did I finish Blueprints? Not yet. No. I was taking a few days break from Blueprints. Mostly because I need to think over things. And instead of like taking a day to look over notes, I decided to play some demos for, I don't know. It was gonna be for like a day or two. It's on day 3. It might be for a few days. I still have more demos to play. That's kind of a filler. They all move. Flies are attracted to something. Maybe the steps. I don't know. A horse's jump due east from the room that beeps. Changing color is a secret room. What room beeps? We do need a magnifying glass, that's true. I feel like we should, like, see if we can use flies here. Oh, I don't know how to use the flies, never mind. Somebody had a new language to the game, Goslandian? It's all gibberish, please remove it. Jonas 7-4. Gate is 4 equals 25. Market is X equals X. We once again are shown the settings gear, which is like very odd. Like under the room name, it should look different now. If the room contains an important word. An important word. Mark. Interesting. Love and puzzles. I mean, this is red. Always hungry. Stop feeding it. What was that? That The room that beeps? The pop. That room makes a pop sound. Oh, maybe that's just because I'm leaving an area. Oh, I think that's the sound of this thing falling. Okay. I'm not finding a room that beeps. Fascinating. I mean, I don't think we're gonna solve this whole game tonight, because I do have to wrap up here in a moment. But this is very interesting. Said the outline, like rooms with an important word would have a different outline? Let's see. I think this just ends it again. I probably can't, like, do something. Oh, can we give the cookie? Hold on. So I think we'd have to know where it is to give it the cookie. Let's see. We know that there's a number that's hidden in the map tile, so if we were to, like, jot down the path, we would presumably get a number. We go left, left. So from here, we can go left, what, twice? Then we can go up. Going left here, that doesn't make a number. Go right, then go up, right. I'd probably have to plot them out to see whatever the number is, because I'm guessing it's not just follow the tiles. Like, I'm guessing maybe, like, plot it out. It would be visually apparent what it's trying to show. Oh. Ha. Okay. I see. That's how we knew that that meant 1, I guess, just because it was on the back of our thing. Interesting. Anything else on a reflection? Well, fascinating. Fascinating. Yeah.
Fascinating.
we are gonna go ahead and wrap up. Oh, why does the game mute music? I like that music. Games muting music when you click them. It's so sad. Okay. That was good though. So this was fun. I'm sure Mika is not still around. Mika's probably asleep. But yeah, Mika recommended this one specifically. And I can see why. I don't know if she recommended it for the full game or not. Like, I don't know if she played the whole demo. Technically, I guess we haven't played the whole demo. There's clearly still more we can do. I don't know what solving the number would be. This is one of those games where I think I would probably want to play the whole game. So I'm not, like, I don't feel like I need to finish solving it. And my guess is solving the demo is probably just like a little Easter egg thing. Like, it's probably, like, probably not really related to the game. Wait, is Playplump live now? Oh my god, we could raid Playplump again. Tori and I have been doing a lot of Playplump recently. Battery is live if you want some 9 Souls content. Assay is live if you want some 9 Souls content. Torty is doing day 2 of Outer Wilds though. If you want a first playthrough of Outer Wilds, Torty Whisperer. We could raid over there. I was gonna raid Playplump. But I think we might raid Torty. I don't think Torty streams very much. I don't know if she's new to streaming entirely. I know she was figuring out, she was getting some stuff like set up yesterday. I don't remember if her first Outer Wilds was yesterday. But yeah, no, we'll go over. We'll go over there. If there's anybody that has not played through Outer Wilds that is here, it is a game that I would generally recommend not really watching too much of until you've played it. She is in a spot that is like somewhat spoilery, so you know, just be aware. Do what you want to do. But thanks for hanging out. I do still have more demos downloaded from the various like recommendations recently that I have not gotten to. So probably I'll do some more demos tomorrow. I'll probably start a little earlier today. Today we started a little later than I would need to because we were doing some grocery shopping. But now we have our groceries, so I'll probably start
groceries.
Yeah. We got these little flatbreads to make pizzas, and we got some stuff for some pasta. Anyway, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Take care.